It is not my birthday, but hello, Bina. How are you? So I loaded up the game, loaded into it. Was getting ready to hit the button when this jerk, person who was following me, just showed up and was like, you. So I chased him, and I thought, wait, I can grab people. So I tackled him and triggered this. But I figured might as well do it on stream. So we'll do it live.
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Plenty debating on whether you should play Stardew or take a nap. How much would a nap screw up your sleep schedule? If you have one. Also, who did you marry? I don't play, but I'm very tired, but it's 8:30 at night. I say play. It'll wake you up. Stand up, do some jumping jacks. Shake out the cobwebs. Play. Hello, Constable. How goes it? Escaping London for Bloodborne. Fair enough. Solid.
Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
I mean, one problem's been solved. Excellent. Welcome back. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I don't know if I should.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Report to me if aught catches your eye.
Okay.
Yes, sir!
We shall see how bold you are in irons.
Do not test me.
Regarding the oath, both Vermund and Batal regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and to devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Saw Sting today in the movie, not the wrestler.
It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you afore long.
Leave this area to me.
Okay.
And who are you supposed to be?
Our soldiers need better training. We shall see how bold you are in iron.
Slim pickings of late. Eluded my touch.
Hey. There was a hacker in that lobby. Oh no. Was it one of yours?
About time I taught that dullard a lesson. Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Heroes.
I always draw the short straw.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Good will come of today. I just know it.
Life's been pretty kind to me couple of years.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your
I have no idea.
Time to be heading home.
Tire of work.
Well met, son.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
So I'm playing this with my PS5 controller now. Hopefully, oh, I wasn't having a bad time before with my, God, what? So when I hear that sound, is it because there's a chest nearby, or is that something else? But, I think it's my 8-bit do controller, is that it? Billy, you would know, you have the same one. 8-bit do. I forget what brand this is. What does it say? I can't, I think it is. But, one thing I've noticed, though, is the triggers are very sensitive, and I've gotten so used to, like haptic triggers with resistance because of all the hours playing FF7 Rebirth. Like just resting my fingers on those triggers causes problems. Love Flutter. Finished your daily session of Ultra Rumble and got 2 wins. Excellent. I know I was coming here for a reason. So I've had a, I don't know if I should do this. And I'm torn. Because on the one hand, that's not too much better, actually. Those are better. Might do that. I need to put that away. It's another reason why I came here. Yeah, it's better. I could upgrade them. Did adulting today involving Social Security, so that was fun. Excellent. over the past handful of days, I've been doing adulting things, specifically taxes. Normally, I do I have a family member who is more or less proficient at that sort of thing, but because streamer taxes are so nebulous, because you're technically self-employed and you have multiple with um there's an 8-bit though. Fair enough. Thank you. But with multiple sources of income, like through tips, through AdSense, through Twitch, through like sponsorship things. There's a lot, and it's all self-employment. And there are many different avenues that you have to worry about when it comes to filing. And the last time I did it, for last year, it was denied and we had to revise things. This time I decided, you know what, I'm just going to use like H&R Block and just let them sort it. And it was accepted, so hopefully, there are no issues. Nope, god damn it. How did I fumble that so badly? Yeah, I might just rest and go from there.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Where are you? Okay.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
What?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
You got it.
Person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone...
Where was he? He was in Melv. Will this take me to Melv?
Might we
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
It will.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What do you think he likes? Hello, Vic. Some kind of Christian analogy.
How odd.
Here, if you please.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Whatever am I to do?
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Is that so? Your resolution. Ah.
Hope to see you again.
Else, Dragon Age. Find myself chronically bored lately. Create something. I too have been bored lately, but a lot of that boils down to just with all the neck stuff, like neck and back stuff, that just absolutely destroying my sleep schedule. So I'm trying to like take it easy, but also being bored out of my mind. And I also have this thing where I either want to do things with people or I want to
I just
do
remembered.
things
Look how
like for
many
work.
women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
But then it wouldn't be taking it easy. So it's this horrible loop of wanting to create things or do things and being frustrated that I can't really, at least not in the way that I'd like.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
Let's go and Drake Finn.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you arisen?
Yeah, well, that's not.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Ring of Grit, eh? Ah, useful. Hey, this. I don't know if I want to. I guess I'll do that. I don't know. Why are those blue? I want to find Cape Lady again.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
Oh, we're off to Vernworth Palace. You are getting out of my sight. I don't really know what I'm. So what do I have? I have me and need some meat and some. I don't want to spend the things on that. I'll do Shield Boy, I think. Fighter and Archer. Well, let's do Sork. Which one? The corset? Yeah. What on earth? That was an option? Geralt. We have Geralt of Rivia at home. Anytime one outfit is super prevalent, I just assume so. Oh, that might not be Halo.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, but also it's a corset, so people tend to. Postcard, yes. People tend to just do that. You can have a fish.
I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you will not soon forget the supremacy of the bow.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Sure. Have a fish.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
It will be
of
an
my...
honor to serve by your side.
Okay,
Could you
hold
come
on,
over
actually.
here?
Yeah, hold on.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
It's been going. It's been going. I haven't. I've mostly been springboarding between Melv and Burnworth. I wanted to say Verdun, which I know is not correct.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Well met, sir.
Surely I'm
How
overdue
might I
a
be
day
of
off.
service?
Must hold out. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap.
I go where fortune whispers, friend.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
I hope not. I used the one wigstone I had on me on a assassin that I killed.
Let us make haste.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Not a foe in sight. What a shame. How are we to prove our mettle now? The creature's corpse will serve us well. Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Bullying the pigs.
Seems naught ever goes right.
I don't like how quiet it is.
I don't like this place at all.
Yeah, me either. I feel like we're about to get ambushed.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
We've been traveling for like 2 minutes.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Oh, there they are.
It's a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. A fine display of skill. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself. I love that. My bandits are at your disposal.
Oh God.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
How's my... Okay.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me. Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Wow.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
Counterpoint. His name is Norbert. He is obviously of weaker stock.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Our duty is a worthy one. To escort our charge safely and intact. It was a glad thing to find Sir Norbert in good health. Shall we get him back to Melv?
I
I
suppose.
can guide you there if you wish. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
What? Okay.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Follow me.
Yes, yes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I appreciate that. Not right now.
Right, just follow me.
I think I wanted to change her
Back
vocation.
at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
Or you both would have
My
died.
brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets.
And more bodies.
I can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
What if your instinct is fear? Like rational fear.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
My instincts are fear. Oh. Is there a... There has to be a guild here, right? I don't remember. Yeah, it was a twofer, I think.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Here at the inn, we also get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Oh, that's neat. Do they use this? Hmm. Torn. 'Cause I do like this. What on earth? Thank you. What did you mean by that? What do you mean? No, I see. That's interesting. I don't want it, but it's interesting. Okay. I really do love that. That is a very funny one, but might as well. Funny but so long loot. Excuse me. What did you just say to me?
But enough about me.
Well, that's neat. Mm. See, I want to make her a new class. I just don't know which I should go with. Like I might just do sorcerer. I'll do sorcerer. Means I'm gonna need a swap. All those are still. The knockdown is nice. Do that. Part of me wants to play around with that more, but I am liking this. I just don't. I hope for this game, over this game's combat specifically, is that as I get deeper in it, combat will improve in difficulty, and I don't necessarily mean the number of enemies. I mean, it feels like a lot of the time, by the time I get like to an enemy, they're basically dead. I mean, instantly trivialize fights, makes them bland. My big, like, I haven't even gotten to that point yet because I haven't really had a chance to utilize a lot of what it offers. My big thing is, in most fights outside of the larger fights, everything's dead by the time I get there. Or there's so much happening on screen. Like, there's no real. It's very seldom like a one-on-one situation or a we're all scrapping and like playing off of each other sort of thing. It's just abilities pop, things die. I might get a kill or two. That's exactly why I said I hope that as I get deeper in, things will improve, and they likely will. I specifically avoided the not vocation. Oh heck. What's that? Where are my pants? I specifically avoided it. Because to me it's just silly. Because you can attack out of it, right? Like there's nothing stopping you from just wailing on enemies and as you're taking no damage. Yeah, that's what I figured, and I thought, you know what? I'd rather actually have to play the game. So I avoided it. Like at least with this thing, it's the context is me reacting to an attack. That I like. I like counters and things and parries and ways to avoid damage that are completely based on player input. More or less just turning on cheating, and yeah, that is exactly why I avoided it. Some of this stuff is fun though, but a lot of it I haven't really been able to put through its paces. Like that is hilarious, but I also don't really. It seems like a waste of a slot. Unless it can improve, and it might be able to, but it is useless. Okay. Golfing. Oh my god, that's a great idea. If I wasn't concerned with the upkeep for this, like having the arrows and like normally I would be into this, but I would want this to be my main vocation if I'm gonna do this. I only picked it up for that quest, and I'm gonna have to use it again for that quest, I'm sure. But I like the skills. I like what it requires of you to stay safe. And I like having the ability to maneuver around. I've been avoiding this. I should probably play around with it though. This I do want to go back to as well. I got used to how heavy the swings are. So when I went back to fighter, it's like, oh god, I'm hitting things with a wet noodle. I still like the idea of the shield shenanigans, though. Try this. Thieves can afford to be weighed down with heavy armor, leaving them vulnerable to attack. Or when dismissed. Okay, so they just get a dodge, okay. And down foes that have been knocked off balance by continuing to hold triangle while activating and landing the attack. That's rude. Okay. You know who else is rude? Rude?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. Get basic shit. We'll go to the equipment menu. I have a thing for that. Phase extended, followed by further slashes when using the same attack on con. As in spamming square or spamming the weapon skill. I'll play around with it. Oh, good. I mean, I guess. What else am I gonna get? Can kindle this.
Did you need something?
Kind of.
Always a pleasure.
Actually, hold on.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Drop that.
Did you need something?
When did I get that? Or 3 verses. That is just better. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that at all. Okay. It's pretty chunky. But boy, oh boy, is that powerful. Why is that necessary? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well.
Always a pleasure.
Can upgrade that. Oops. Don't freak out.
Over at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Is that it? For you.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, get. Can I? Suppose not. No. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make. I don't think I'm going to go do that now. I want to go back to Mel, or rather, Fernworth. Gonna do the Desa's plot quest.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
We're gonna walk there because I want to play around with this.
Follow me.
Yeah.
It's this way.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Alright, she no longer has her healing spell. Like mage is the proper fit. You missed.
Keep me in your sights, Master. Shan't lead you astray.
Oh, Floofy Billy Goat.
Saurians, Master.
This bow is as good as flame-proof.
All right.
Think nothing of it.
Crack and dash.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
That doesn't use stamina. Does stop it from regenerating, but it doesn't use it.
Right, just follow me.
You can give them high fives. Why are they getting all uppity when we're walking around out? We're in the wilderness.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen. Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage. Be that as it may.
Well,
By your command, Arisen.
I like the animations of the Mystic Spear Hand. I think playstyle, the fighter has been up my alley the most.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Jesus. By the time I get back, I should be...
No further.
What do you mean?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say, we collect as much as we can carry. Might there be aught here? Let us ponder how best to proceed. was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
It feels good, like it's fluid. The animations are neat.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon. Where would
I can
you
see it
not
getting
find
real
an
silly.
ambush?
What did you just do? Okay.
Let us finish this quickly. No more here.
Ow.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so curative will have to.
I have something right up.
Well done.
Why was he floating?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Could you? No, that thought actually. We've yet to figure out exactly what the hell. I assume it's saying generally that there's something of interest, but
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
doesn't quite say what. You're gonna let me jump up here, it's gonna happen. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
It's got a cave. Usually means a secret token. Okay.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
So upset with her.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Ow, whoa. Ow. Fucking. Stop. I'm gonna ruin your life.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
And I might just let you live. Come on.
Well, we may not die in battle, but our crimes may be fixable.
Oh, whoops.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Get away from that.
We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks.
Be that as it may.
Can I do anything to...
Our master has
Suppose
given
I'll
us an
stretch.
order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Can I help with that? Can I...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Oh, shit.
I am
Maybe use the other one. Alright. Fucking knew it.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal. I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade. We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
Jinx. Thank you for 104 months. I am well enough. How are you doing? Holy shit.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
That beast is truly enormous.
'Tis battles such as this that forge heroes of legend.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Wow.
Was most effective. This can scarce stand. A well-placed strike to send it gazing skyward. I shall lead the charge.
Name change here next month. Excellent.
We're to strike. Now is our best chance. You must make haste. Do not falter. The enemy counters our strength. We must prevail. Oh, yes.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Oh, Christ. I'm alright.
One second, the high ground is fighting. Can't have our foes using it against us. Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage. One moment, if you please. I nearly forgot to mention.
Hold the thought.
Here, if you please. Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night. It is as you say.
What on earth?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Tell me your secrets. Oh, it's just right there. That was a helmet, eh?
I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap. Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
Don't get up, skeleton. Ah. Why do I hear flying insects? I don't like that. Now what? I'm so confused about the way this map works. There have been multiple times when it has flagged chests I have opened, or things I have broken, etc. And every time it makes me think I've missed something. Yeah, I hear him.
Let's try a different
I got it. Yeesh. Oh no.
Flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Hunter spell. to the USC
are
eat.
plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
How are we feeding pigeons?
You're not live to regret this. This is just what I need. Got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up. Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh?
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
What's that? Exclamation point.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
The straightforward, eh? I could do to replace... I need a healer. That seems to be the only one so far. Buffy. Summers? I'll do it. Don't think I
A
won't.
single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your cause.
Sorry, John. Have a fish.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few
Ah,
feats to be
good.
proud of.
I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
That's nice. wish I had prism stones.
Fret's not. I'll make the pain go away.
You
Hold just a moment.
mean your own pain, right? It's a fancy one too. That's how bullshit.
Should not be unwelcome for an ally to a one. Give those water! Ball here. Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
No. What the
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. The Arisen is capricious indeed. Onward to Vernworth Castle.
How is it so difficult for them to know it worse?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. My master from beyond the rift seeks that very item. I can hardly wait to report back on how we managed to obtain it.
Maddie, thank you for 40 full months. Welcome back. I want that chest. It's so frustrating not being able to just have them use the vault thing.
What bothersome boar put a chest all the way over there? One could almost think this was done to vex us.
It's especially vexing that
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I need to be able to see. Oh my god. How am I enjoying the game so far? Admittedly, I have mixed feelings. I find myself constantly wanting more substance from everything beyond the gameplay. Like, the combat's enjoyable. I like the various vocations. I like the pawn system.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before? Here you are, Master.
I like the exploration.
I found it myself.
The setting would be fine if it was presented in a more relatable way. Like, the dialogue always falls flat, the delivery falls flat. plot doesn't need to be terribly compelling. It just needs to be presented better. Like, it's the narrative elements and the presentation of those elements combined are, I think it's a chest. They are the culmination of everything I dislike about fantasy settings.
Plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
But it's easy enough for me to ignore that because the gameplay is still pretty fun. So I'll take that.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast, Master. I have no advantage against this boat. Are we all in the same boat? An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen? Miss, and you shame us both. I'll have the same spell and we'll overhaul our bow without the fine of magic. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Okay, thanks. Why are you... Get down from there. Oh no.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. Well,
I just got mauled by dogs. Lying in a pool of my own blood, huh? Guess we're alright then.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy. Surely not.
Is that thing sleeping? Ow. Well, you're harpies. Yes. I love that spell despite its visual shenanigans. Excuse me, pardon me. I saw a chest somewhere over there, but
Let me be the one to collect it.
I'm gonna cause problems on purpose. guess they killed it. Oh, someone walked out, didn't they?
Am I the first to notice?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I just... Ow. As good as flame proof. Immediately uses flame spells.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Yep. Out of here, harpies. You're gonna draw me off this cliff, aren't you? Ow.
Not good enough! I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Where was I? See, I'm torn. On the one hand, after having played it, I think they did a really good job of making the AI isn't the best. Like, it'll still do weird things, and I wish you had more control over some of the things they do. But I think the pawn system is a pretty solid one. And they make it so...
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
Where on earth is
We'll
it?
find a use for it, I'm sure.
At least as far as I can tell, they make it so, how do I get over there?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say, we collect...
So your investment with that pawn in that class is reward, like they use their abilities. So that works. I get, like as a single player thing, it works.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Are you fucking kidding me? Achievement unlocked, quit playing dead. They were just trying to help me get an achievement. As a single player thing, it works. I still, despite that, wish it was multiplayer. I think it would be better suited to that. Yeah, I'll be doing community stuff for Helldivers and other things next month. Like the entire month is going to be community stuff. Can I, like...
To Vernworth Palace, then.
I would love for them to... I wish I could, at the press of a button, have them, without fail, use their launch skill. What made that awful? Oh.
Tiling! It is a nuisance, but our enemy is likewise plagued by the rain.
I was incredibly disappointed to hear that multiplayer wasn't a focus for them with Dragon's Dogma. Although, even with, oh god, even with, this is Capcom, they've done Monster Hunter that has multiplayer, but their multiplayer traditionally has been fairly weird. Like the systems don't work as well as they could or should. It's often limited. In obtuse ways. I really do want that chest, but it's fine. It's harpies, huh? have played the first Shenmue back on Dreamcast. Or was the Shenmue 2? My brother had it. I don't see myself
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponents make
going back. I also can't see myself in this game. Oops.
That was impeccably timed, Wizard. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Oh. Really? We're doing this? Oh, she put me to sleep. Oh my god.
Just waiting to be claimed.
Now we need to find a campsite. Oh, there's one down there. Oh no.
So, the seems we've enemies in our midst. We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
The distance you get is absurd. Are we not done?
On encamp the saints, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
But wait, there's more.
Follow me. going this way now, I suppose.
Quiet you.
I will. Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself. Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, it's just over there.
Onward to Vernwood.
Meet us home.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh. I need to get back and actually check the vocation stuff. What am I hearing? Something that needs killing.
It is raining cats and drakes. I cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
There it is. Why couldn't I? Oh, God.
I don't much fancy fighting in this beast's shadow. What say we jump in flanks? Might not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down. I shall lead the charge.
Oh, no.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy
Dead.
prey.
Oh, my.
I'll put an end to his Burnworth Palace, then.
Yeah, I guess. Are you coming with us?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's just a bad day to exist out here, huh? Oh, God.
Show them what for. You've got the enemy right where I need you. Don't let up. Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing. Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Nearly got killed by goblins, and you're talking about me. Okay.
Hope to see you again. A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Jesus.
I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Sure. Have an apple.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. If we're to break...
What is this? I feel like he'd be pretty upset. Or he'd be into it.
It shan't be from this side. As you say. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
What did you just do? Oh, you actually opened it. Finally. Oh, God.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That's a big rat.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I expect you'll tell me what the hell you're doing down here. Oh, God. Ow. What the hell happened? Cramp. Are these...
I'll get that for you. Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Why'd you pick up
It's a
rotten
dismal
meat?
feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Favorite vocation so far? I'm torn between fighter and mystic spear hand. I like the shield stuff with fighter. I like the animations of mystic spear hand. But I haven't had enough time to play with either, really.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Something fun to do.
Hunting for one day. Have a precious little time. Need anything?
Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful.
Just gonna...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Do I bother? Ah, yes. Oh my god. That's neat. So is that. That's neat. Okay. Do want that. See, I don't know if I want to. Some of these definitely seem fun. I think I would rather. I'm gonna go back to this for now. I'm torn. I like Burst Strike, but that's kind of useful. So's that. So's that. And this I want. Just what do I get rid of? Yes. I forgot I had that. That too. Although I haven't really played it since I got it.
Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Do come again.
A fighter with sword and shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader. I suppose magically inclined vocations inspire a different sort of awe. This is for you.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Could ever run pure ice. I don't think I will. I think I'll get Salamander. I don't really like High Eleven. Honestly, I feel as much as I don't mind her with that, I guess this is fine.
always a pleasure.
Look as well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
I don't think I've ever actually seen that. I have, I don't remember. That's fine. It's fine.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Ah, I see. Didn't realize those were gaps.
Well met, sir. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in... Much obliged.
Now, hold on. How much? That's worthwhile.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former...
Get rid of the meat.
hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
My magics are at your disposal.
Thanks.
This looks as good. Fancy a look at my wares?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Would that the gold would only...
I don't have gold, but I have that. That. That.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twent so far away.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, what'd you get, Sushi?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
What a
Let
waste!
this be a bad dream.
How can I get more customers to shop here?
Lots to do. Have precious little time.
Finish it tomorrow.
It's 24 Ultra. Yeah.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Yeah, I miss the S Pen. I had a Galaxy Note 10 Plus before I got my current phone. Say Pixel 6 Pro. Oh.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
I agree.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
You know, deal with them later.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even
I'm gonna
if
go
it shouldn't,
east,
I would greatly
right?
appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
Actually, where's the Riftstone place? Where's Pawn Shack?
Awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth.
There it is.
In a panic he started. Out the front door he leapt. To behold.
Larry. Slave, okay. Snarf. You know what?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my...
I feel like it's rude sending a pawn back with rotten meat.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Guess someone has to be.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
Stop.
Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
All right.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
The rules at your leisure.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Maybe should have brought a thief. Part of me wants to spec Aerith as a thief, just so I have one.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Okay. Masquerades, eh?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Getting the impression that I'm not supposed to be in there.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Okay.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around. What was it I had planned for the morrow?
I think I need... There's a basement or a dungeon or something.
I quite like it. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Look, as long as you please. What good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Hoping that's just the move.
Tis a lad. Shall we see where it leads?
Didn't equip my shield. I don't have my shield.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
It's a thankless job, this. Those new recruits could barely lift this.
Let's see.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I like the music.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Cannot help but think it's strange. Pawns used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. It is difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. I'm not entirely sure this is right. It is not. I see the marker down there, I just don't know how to get there. So, yeah, you're telling me to go here. Well. just saved again. I don't like that. Worst part is I'm on a time limit. Good. Same shit I'm wearing.
Who's there?
Yeah, I know you. Oh, it's your mother, isn't it?
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee inform us when you if aught were to happen to you. Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
There's a sneaking mission.
Let's take it easy today.
This is fine.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Well, I could have gone worse.
Twould appear.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
The fuck?
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
Who are you?
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
Oh, Christ.
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive.
Thank you, Commander, for 87 months. Howdy indeed. How goes it?
And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
Not currently. To Rob Clark.
Pray, follow me.
Yeah, hold on. Excuse me. Pardon me.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming. 'Twould seem we have what we need to hand. This way, Master.
I'll slit your bleeding throat. Well met, sir.
Can you not?
At once, Master.
Oh, come on. You're actually gonna get it?
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look
You did
inside.
it.
We have arrived.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears.
Glad I waited to buy that other armor. I was thinking about replay. I like the look of it more. So I was going to replace what I was wearing, but I have to upgrade it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap, 'twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated.
I mean, we did kill him.
As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take...
So the agent was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's...
Tell me of the masquerade.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken, Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
I'm not going to do this now, but
If that is your judgment, Your Majesty. Though I doubt a more...
Come, I'll lead the way.
either way to, huh? What I wanted to go to... I wanted to go back to, Cloak Place. God damn it. Yeah, I like them more, I think.
Always another errand to see to. Come rain or shine.
Well met, sir.
I'll go and open the chest.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Look as long as you please. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Despite the hour?
Give me. Honestly, I could do for better pants. 22 versus that's upgraded twice. What if I did this? Incredible. They know what they're about. Sorry, 1 second, I'm adjusting my air conditioning. It is warm.
Much obliged.
Equipment. Those.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the hour, you know where to find me.
Pray, follow me.
Sorry, where are we? I don't know if I want to do that yet. I definitely don't want to go to Batal yet. might do the masquerade. I'll do that. I'm gonna make the trip to place that begins with an H.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Damn it. All right. Guess I'll head that way.
Seems my feet always need
I'm in fine fettle today. Coin's no good if you work yourself to death.
Must you run so fast?
Yes.
I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I've clean forgotten.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I wish the wall hop thing was universal. I get why it's not, because typically you're in heavier armor. Even so. Yes, yes. Oh wait, I need to actually.
We have found a material.
Actually level those.
Let me get that.
Where even am I? This is the dungeon. Oh. Civilian dies, her body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Okay. Let's rob some graves. Oh, it just keeps going, huh? Boy, does it. Oh, good. The hell?
Feels eerie with no one about.
Oh.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way.
Oh.
You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
You know what, sure.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee. What?
You've my gratitude.
That didn't tell me anything.
If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer. It is lovely to see you.
Give me my money back. Oracles are useful, are they? Guiding sight allows them to impart words of wisdom to the arisen, illuminating the path they ought to follow, or revealing the course of action they should next take. If the quest has you at an impasse, or if you've lost your way on an adventure, pay a visit to an oracle. You might receive a hint that will point you in the right direction. Or you might get fleeced. Jury's still out.
No hurry to leave. I cannot stand to remain here another moment.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
See, this is what I meant by the word, the level design. Like, this is just tucked out of the way. It's effectively in an alley. And all this, like, it's... The level design for the cities is very well done. All right, I'm gonna level.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Enhance. I could do this. I should do this. I need to kill another griffin. This I could do. I will do. Yes. Make this happen, I guess. I can wear that for just about everything, huh? I'll at least do the one. I'm gonna put this in storage, but I can get it out of the way now, so I guess I will.
So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Actually, hold on. What do you have?
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Oh, I see. I'll be back for you.
5. So for... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to...
Come take a look. Be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale
What on earth? What?
Ventured into a shrine, long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Those
Where the wolves?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh my god, it's because I left the meat there.
Pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That's really neat.
Boy, who's the one requesting?
I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
What?
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight, the usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at being a page.
Okay. Well, is there a bench anywhere?
Welcome.
No easy answers here. I don't sense the key already anyhow.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Well met, sir.
Welcome. Well met. Could use a dash of salt.
Lady Hampton. I respect this.
I'm in fine fashion today. Could have sworn I had
Now,
inspired an outfit for war.
Ivanhoe Sarunas at every inn.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Why, is everyone all for such a...
The rules at your neck.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Shall. Hopefully I can use this to do it.
Look as long as you please.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Working this means all I know. I'm not stopping.
Cleaning before I'm too tired. I do like it here, but
Hmm.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We're on a sneaking mission. Actually, hold on.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I'm ready for patrol.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
This is no good. suggest you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
I truly don't know. Where are those stairs? There they are.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
Why are you saying this to a guy? Okay.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
I believe in New Game Plus you can rename your Arisen and Pawn. I think what I'm going to do for that is I'm going to rename my pawn. I'm going to make Genova, and everyone is going to perish.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Did I heck up? Vermund, the one with the power to overcome the dragon, known as the Arisen, is enthroned as sovereign, while in Batal, the protection of the lambent flame is held as absolute, believed to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding pawns. Those crossers of the rift. In Vermund, they are deemed faithful attendants of the sovereign, while in Batal they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. Should have brought. Oh, Jesus. I should be. Uh-oh. But I'm leaving. Pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to. Maybe I hicked it up because I got spotted. I don't know. The only other door is this one, and I'm so confused. It's here.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Alright, could have been worse. You know what? Hello. Good, your water's full. As you were.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why don't you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
What did I just get? Oh, I see. Interesting.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
All right. Why do I get the impression that she's a spy?
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening. I'm in fine fettle today.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
You maybe say that a little louder.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Well then.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Romantic your tint. Can I just... But... Parkour. Uh-oh.
Over here, if you would.
Actually, I have business elsewhere.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Of the gracious hand, do you say you'll go and see her? She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medicaments for the army over in Batal, so I am certain she will.
My magics are at your disposal.
Are they?
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
My legs are fair numb from walking that town.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Wickedness has no hold upon it. My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Gracious hand. Why did it? What in the hell? That's not a good sound. Someone is dying in there.
Tis my duty to devote my life.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
How did you know?
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
True enough. Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Good day, sir.
Over here, if you please. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Are you?
I can't go on like this. My head hurts just thinking about it.
I end up feeling weary.
I'm scarce of 40 was fed these days.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Where, though?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Could it be that you are here to help me?
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Not my kind of place. Was I lacking in devotion?
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Oh.
Never should have come here. Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Not my kind of place, this.
Some meat would be nice, if 'tweren't so costly.
Perhaps I ought to be getting blunt as a hammer.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what only I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermont, after all. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Are you just... Okay. That's fine. Discovery. I guess I'm going back to that building.
What should I do? What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true, I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Boy Arisen, have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
I have.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't they? Well,
I have some. I'll be back.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today. I must be grateful. I must have a full belly.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
A little concerning. Vaults. How do I?
Wickedness has no hold upon a temple. This place gives me eternal freedom.
I can proceed no further.
Coward. How are you all doing, those of you who are still here? Got a milkshake, but kind.
My bed hurts, and I shan't resist.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
God, I would love a milkshake right about now.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
My brain says
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
what do you mean? Okay. That hole is... It looks just large enough to accommodate a child, so I'm thinking might be a way down.
No one's coming to my rescue.
I must be grateful. What teachings might
You want to tell me how to get there?
Don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
I mean, I won't if you tell me how to actually get there.
you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
What did you just... Thanks, I guess.
At once, Master.
It's clearly an entrance / exit. I just don't see...
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Life's been pretty kind to
Got
me.
to get home. I can't stay here.
I read this.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't they?
Hold on.
I'm ready for patrol. This place is all dull.
Hold on. Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have led down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you're more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray 'twill be of aid to you on the long road ahead. Grant. Hey, a sword. It's better than the one I have now. Alright. Actually, what do you have? Like you got something that you shouldn't. You do have that. All that. That.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fed it? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometimes.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
All right.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope?
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned.
I would love to. I just don't remember where the hell he is.
I know where to find the
Oh,
person
there he
I'm
is.
looking for.
That would be neat, Matthew.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Jesus Christ.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
We're in a vault. Of course there's something to be gained. Like many, many rats. God, those rats. Those are New York rats. Oops. All right.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
But he's a zombie.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Shall we follow, Master?
Suppose.
True enough.
Is there no getting through this door?
There's still plenty here to explore.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
Right you are. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains.
Yeah, hold on.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This has a lot of books. Historic Account, Chapter 3. In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully, perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between two neighbors. Though there have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion, always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating into an inferno.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could...
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I should have to inform my own.
Oh God. Big spiders. Oh.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You too? Oh,
Said boats.
glad I'm not the only one.
We're under attack!
I will finish this, here and now.
There's something terrible down here. I can feel it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Yeah, learning. You're right. This is where I think it is. It is.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Is that it? Maybe it. Cold Affliction. Thank you for 45 whole ass months. Welcome back. How's it going?
Share with me your troubles. By your leave, Arisen.
Okay. I'm glad I came down here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm well enough. I'm just stumbling in and out of places I probably shouldn't be.
Joyce, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Okay. What about you?
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
I'm good. I will steal from you, though.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Translation. Here, you throw this away. Get out of the water, you silly goose. Apparently you buy a round for everybody there, and it's 2,000 gold worth. So I've done it once, thinking it was an inn thing. It was not an inn thing. There's no anti-thieving system now. Now everything that's in a chest or laying about is there for you to take, it seems. Ow.
could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
See, I don't think it is a matter of inflation. I think they just charge a heck ton. A stay at the inn is $2,000. Meanwhile, a piece of like decent armor can be somewhere between like $4,000 and $12,000. I'm gonna go back and see if I can level this. What are they doing? Look at that album cover. See, this is nice. Maybe provide a description.
Not in the business of stealing crops, are you?
I mean, kinda.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
What if I said no? What if I said put back that bark you found?
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
I've naught to sell. I'm no merchant.
Somehow my feet always carry me
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
No, not.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Hopefully you're at your stall. I need to actually find which order is. No. Maybe I'll just rest. Do it all in the morning.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. After you, Arisen.
Welcome to and quality is what you need.
Yes,
if
yes.
You want to survive.
Ants. Knacker horn. hell is a knacker?
So before you check the price, just hope to see you again.
Alright, I guess I'll do Melv next. Then make my way over to... Oh, I feel like it's... I'm gonna go to Harv first. I'm gonna go to Harv first. And I'll circle back. Catch a ride to Melv.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Say jumping into this game would be alright if I'd never finished the first one. I did not, I didn't really enjoy the first one myself. I did not play much of it at all. And I have been okay in this one.
Traveling in other worlds is all very exciting, but I'd sooner stay by your side, Arisen.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
There's no way to have them navigate to a specified waypoint, is there? It's only quests. I want the quests.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Nice to see you again. I've wares of every ilk.
I shall brook no name.
What to look forward to but a long day of work.
Maybe I'll use a fairy stone.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Onward! Adventure awaits.
Right you are.
Billy, what have you done? Who did you kill?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. No harm in picking a few.
That was more or less my experience with it. Yeah, it felt like a glorified tutorial for the good chunk of what I played. And not a very interesting one at that. So I couldn't even get to the mechanics that actually interested me. But I'm not terribly big on fantasy stuff.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I would love to. I have a hard time with how on earth. Okay.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Eyes peeled and watch your backs.
Yeah, for me, this game shines with its pawn system and the.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Yeah,
It is well
but I
to be
see lots
prepared,
of.
but over preparation will serve us not.
Can't tell if those shadows are heartbeats or just birds. But the pawn system is so far solid. The various vocations are nice. Let's head southwest. You can't get pawns from other players, yes. Yeah, you only have one.
Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our
Ow.
Arisen, are you all right?
Not really. Getting bullied.
I can do no less than serve. I like that.
Okay. Check this shit out.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. But of
Ow.
course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Can I? Just press. Let's try this again. Ow. I don't understand how that works.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. Do be mindful.
This calls for a curative.
make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Now what?
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Oh yeah.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Oh God.
Prepare yourself. I will be your shield.
He was battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Okay. Oh God. I missed. I missed again.
I shall lead the charge.
I'm asleep. I'm better. I'm sleepy. I'm better.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Ow.
Naught like
Come
a
here.
curative to fill one with vim. 'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
But you have a healing spell.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
There's something was missing.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let's say short. I thought it said Clort, which would, that would be a name. Kind of want. I mean, I guess, is there I do want a rogue or a thief.
Finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Yeah, they are very evil eels. They jaywalk and everything.
'Twas a fine adventure we shared. May we meet again.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
There you are.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so.
All right, let's see. That's okay. Let's see. 1 or 2. It certainly costs less, but yeah, it says that's what I was thinking.
If you're here to buy.
Honestly, I'm pretty okay with money after.
Hope to see you again.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Yeah, no, that's totally for safer travels. On and worry for a little bit. How you liking it?
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it? Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. I knew it to be so. Good work.
Ow.
The battle continues. I like that. depend upon me. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Yeah, I'm considering going back to Spearhand. What am I hearing?
Let me get that. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue? From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worst.
Ow.
Efficiency at its best.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Come on, put up a fight.
Over here, if you would.
Would not.
Take that! Hard as stone. Taking it from here, tossing at our other foes.
Where am I? I'm gonna be going east.
decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
A chance to
Have a gander at my wares.
What do you got? I need though. No, I need Griffin stuff.
You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
He's weak to fire.
What are you shooting at?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh God.
I shall lead the charge. Are we leaving already? Bother. Let's just get around there.
What on earth? Okay.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Well.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I do love that ability. That's concerning.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Like just here. Indeed.
Tis Rob. The hive. It might be beyond our reach.
You're gonna go back. Gonna sleep a little. Gonna catch a ride to Melv. Go to the Winchester. A nice cold pint. Wait for all this to blow over.
I can hardly wait to be within the city walls.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
That's just what I was thinking.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for...
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the...
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Wrong one.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
That'd be impressive if that were the case.
There's a ladder here.
You're a ladder here.
New discoveries await us above.
Don't die, Constable.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Not good will come of this.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry.
Fuck it. Sure.
Glad we understand each other. You may pass.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. I suppose all we can do is wait.
Well
Are you?
met. Pleasure doing business with you.
You dare incite my wrath?
Fie, that hurts.
I deal with that.
Suppose I'll have to manage by myself then. There's no hope to be found where'er I turn.
Fire upon...
Halt, I say!
I'm gonna have to kill every last one of them, aren't I?
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, She told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid.
Four swords. How the turntables. Do I have four swords?
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
I've got 3 swords. Well, I don't know if this counts. No, I don't think it does. 2
Well,
swords.
enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother. Would that I could return the favor. But we've a bit of a situation here, if you hadn't noticed. Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it, day and night.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in and...
Are you mad? We're simple villagers, no match for trained soldiers. But I suppose someone's got to act. All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back. You'll do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
It's taking all of my restraint to not just murder them.
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage! This cannot be.
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then, farewell.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Leave it to me, Arisen.
What ladder? If you're talking about that one, I've been up there many times.
Well met, sir.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need... something?
That's fine.
Do come again.
That's
Yeah.
fine, but
Oh, that's right. How's it going, T?
and one no doubt chosen for
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need... Always a pleasure.
I could do the rest, but just do this instead. Chilling at work, waiting to get the hell out of here. How much more time do you have left? I'm gonna go all the way back. 2 hours. You got this.
It's this way. If I were you, I'd leave this. At any rate, this is where we part ways.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Fine, jeez.
nowhere else have we we experience such a deluge.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
Excuse me. Pardon?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, let me on. Surely we won't be accosted.
Fine.
Come on.
We'll want to use fire against these foes.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been killed.
It was one wolf.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Now, am I on the north side? Oh, I guess because I was at hell. Can I? Not easily. I have to go back through and go out the west gate. Level 28, I think. 27.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
It's at 16. What vocations are you using? Actually, I might switch her to thief. I'll do it once I get there.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
This is technically my second. I wasn't a fan of the first. So it took me,
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Oh, thank you, main pawn. I wasn't a real fan of the first. I'm enjoying the second, though.
Chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over?
I would love to, actually.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Ow.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a yes, Master. You require assistance.
Those things can't always go my way.
That sucked. Those gobos, yes. Let's clear this, I guess.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
I think it's a safe level to be traveling. I've been traveling at night
You
basically
must have
since the
some
beginning.
attachment to this place, Arisen, given how often we've made use of it.
A fair point. I've come to know these environs like the back of my hand.
It's actually kind of true. Yeah, I've mostly been ignoring the don't travel at night warning.
Well,
But it hasn't been too awful for me.
What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
What do you... Oh. Well, that'll do it.
A tad too high, methinks.
Oh, pray I don't eat shit again. Alright. Calm down. Yeah, the skeletons are jerks. This is absolutely true. God. Alright.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Just one. Same idea I had before. Though it didn't work then, I don't see how it'll work now. My starter was fighter.
Ye really pushing your luck.
Ow.
Last, a chance to use this. 'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Thanks. Huh. I feel like I can probably make that. I just have to, you know, be a bad enough dude. I just Sephiroth from Final Fantasy. Funny you should mention that. Direct your attention to the bottom left. I don't know if I can make this. Yeah, for most games with a character creator, we have a running theme here. A game that we play called Will It Sephiroth. I didn't hurt myself that time. Oh.
This is just what's needed. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Been awake for 20 minutes and I've already just eaten shit twice. Where am I going?
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Yeah, I know.
I can divine no way to reach it.
If I had someone to boost me, I could probably do it, but...
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Let all that then go to waste. Someone down, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Oh God.
Mayhaps we're somewhat overdone. No matter.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely... You called that up in earlier speech. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch their loot.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing. Let us see what you're made of.
Okay. Yeah, it has a pretty silly ability. I haven't been using it because I don't really want to. I don't want to trivialize things yet.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ow.
A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Oh, good.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Why are you using those instead of your healing spell?
I'll get that for you.
Yes, I'll take this and head south. barked at me.
A material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It's that kind of shit that makes me go, what were they doing with the... God.
I'll get the better of our code it went hard.
Be sure to avoid open flames.
Oh, okay.
I must stand firm. My thanks, sir. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
Thanks. Should I have saved that for later? Yes. Did I care? No.
Goblins approach!
I shall not fail you.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Right.
Very well, if I must.
Ow. My everything.
I always feel
I know you.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you. Say,
Well met, sir. Not much going on.
I say I don't know if I should care.
Only a fool would linger here, but I'm no fool.
say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Is it not? Is it not night? You know what? Fuck.
Well met, sir. My bed.
I can see the stars. It's night.
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
Okay.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
All right.
Let me get that. Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Go on then. Tell me of your latest
Let's do.
Well met, sir.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
But you're not. There's no guild here, is there?
My bed.
Ulrika's a fine leader.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
You know what? I'm going back to that mine. Getting that chest.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
If I knew where to find them, I would.
The field of battle is one to beat against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. 'Tis as you say.
You should be.
Ow.
Prepare yourself. I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
It hurt.
Decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
A chance to recover our strength.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Oh, that's nice.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
Understood.
I'll see if I remember how to navigate this place.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come to one.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Ow. Fuck.
My very eyes. 'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Thank you.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there. Too fast, eh?
Please don't burn the bridge.
Surely not.
It's up there anyway. Ow.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Give away. Give away. Yeah, you lead up.
If you please.
No, I will not.
Would not be unwelcome to an ally here for once.
Fight. To arms.
Very well, if I must.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. My nose tells me
Finally.
there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us. Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. If you wish to meet us, I would gladly lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've been trying to get that chest for like 3 sessions. The last time I tried,
Here I was hoping for some great treasure.
I had 2 pawns I could use levitate. One of them mine.
Cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
They one attempted to levitate, fell, like went up there, dropped to his death. Then mine did the same thing, so I had to break the bridge and go down and get them.
Over here, if you would.
You need the bridge to get up there. Get us out of here.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Wait. That's a way out, I guess.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
True enough.
Okay. Do I have any edible food? This is the wrong way to go. Where is it taking me? Why is it taking me there? What must have found? Oh, I see. Sure, that's fine. Get me there.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
A profitable endeavor.
Okay.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, unless that room goes away. Well done.
Kind of you. Take this with my gratitude.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier, Derp.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
No room for carelessness. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Now, what might that be?
Probably a seeker.
Over here, if you please.
Thing.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil, post-haste.
Ow.
I merely did as duty demands.
I
Oh, Christ.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Indeed, you are correct.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Come, I'll lead the way.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it. Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite?
I have
The
two
slums
left.
are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful. Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me. There's...
What should I do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
That's just what I was thinking.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
What the hell?
Would you hear my request?
Okay. Meeting you has given me cause to ponder what it means to live with a duty. Though for all that I am still no closer to finding the answer I seek. For I believe if we were only to spend a little more time together, it would soon become apparent to me what other time to spare. So, pray come away with me. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
I just left. Okay.
Here you are, sir.
What the fuck? What?
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
I hadn't thought I could grow so fond of someone.
We are never truly alone.
So I'm confused. I'm assuming I'm to go there and not back to Harv.
Figured I had to thank you somehow.
Jesus Christ.
Perfect spot for a kit.
My sword could use some.
Do I need gold? 2 of those. Do I have any? I think I have 2. Don't remember what they look like though. Maybe I used them. Maybe I did.
that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Indeed, you are correct. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Oh, here we are.
Your stinking gold.
Listen, have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet.
Christ.
Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I knew it to be so.
No, not that one.
Where's my car? Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Oh, my joints have been aching.
Yep. I'm going to assume I'm so confused.
Don't you e'er tire of running to and fro?
Where am I? Guess we're going back. That's the only thing that makes sense. We're going to run back.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What should I do?
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Deal with you in a bit. Which gate is this? This north. Of course it is. It was telling me to go to that campsite before. This is telling me to go there. I don't really know why. I can remove this. Take care, Vic. Thank you for hanging out.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Lots to do. Fair this year, I wonder.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oops. Thanks.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Excuse me, pardon me.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Love waking up knowing anything could happen. How might I liven up my mood?
So we're heading all the way back.
Gather round, gather round.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
That's right. Hopefully this is what you... Where is she? What on earth?
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Where did she go?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twent so far away.
What? What?
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Did disappear. Either it told me I failed, which I hope I can reactivate it.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I'm so confused about what happened here.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then. Shall we get underway?
No. I don't know what happened, but I dare say I didn't like it. Have I been up here? I believe so, yeah. Oh. Well, fine. I'm here. I don't want to be here. I don't even know what the course was. I don't know where she went. How do I get... Just gonna take the street. Go up here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
That's not cool. I don't think I want that. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sure. 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 Does that hurt you while you're on it? That sounds awful. Never actually got that one, did I? That's fine. Can't sleep. Post-job curse. I'm so sorry. Where?
Always a pleasure.
I see you prefer to pick off your enemies at a distance, Arisen. Some would call that cowardice, others wisdom.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
She is.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
Judgy.
Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance.
Dr. Peeper. Sure.
Always a pleasure.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Going to a date? How does this happen?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all.
I'll take that. You can take these. Already have that. It's okay with what I had. We'll see.
Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Can level that. Keep that, I suppose. Now, oh, Christ.
Illusion eludes. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the.
When I get that. I wonder.
Foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
Did I not? I have sworn.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in... Much obliged.
If I were to first that be rather we all be light than or be average.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in... You know where to find.
Okay, now I go. What time is it?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Sure. Sure. Actually, they're better. There might be a better thing. I'll do that though.
So if we...
I don't hate that.
You check the price, just remember.
Sure.
Misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
You got it.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser. Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... Treated to the foremost hospital. You know where to find me.
We're gonna do this Elven thing, which means I probably want someone who speaks Elven.
The rules at your neck.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Got to sweep any dust before a big places such
Gather
as
round,
this.
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Quiet you. Let's do warrior and mage. Did I not? Sneak Lamberge. Bear, eagle. Basil. Sir Ched.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Is that right?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
7 grapes, that's a steal.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
No. Heck this person.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
"'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health."
If we share our strength,
Thanks,
we
even.
can begin formulating a
Single
strategy
thank.
that caters to our respective skills.
Yeah, you got it. Can I? Advanced one search. I'd very much like to find a, not a lot, it would seem. Would like to find a person that speaks Elven. For now, though, this should be okay.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there if you wish.
I should probably. No.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
That's rude.
you business with the guild, sir? I should...
Kind of. You have a erupting shot.
Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Means I need the arrows, though. Just a little unfortunate.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Something smells divine.
Lots of people pass by here.
Come on, then.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
I knew it to be so.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Hey, thanks. Oh, she has the big heal. That's good.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
Built with the people's blood, sweat, and taxes, no doubt.
There's the lie.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Follow me. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of those.
Ow.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. It is easily done.
Ow.
I grant you roaring flames. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see. One of our number is unconscious.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
What? I suppose there is such a thing as
Oh my god.
you pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foes.
Love that. How are you?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
So what we did the first time?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Banana Day, what does that mean?
Right, just follow me.
National Banana Day, I see.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I am alive.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Nicely done. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Follow me.
Dress appealing. How dare you?
Together we are indomitable. Our combined might is here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Some call it low-hanging fruit, not if they valued their lives.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter. No ball here. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Crawl. I am first name Bunch of Flowers and I have a bunch of shitty opinions.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Very well. I'll guide you there directly. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Hey. Uh-oh. Gonna get you, right?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Whoops. I want to go beat that thing up, so I'm gonna do that.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections. Done. I'll put an end to this road, Master. Uh-oh. Meat makes the feet felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Targets my own master back in fair. I should like to see it done. No objection. To lend me a hand. It seems you have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. You done?
Ah. Uh-oh.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
You must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer.
I grant you roaring flame. Tis the simplest duty that our foe most hates. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here at...
I've got hold of the enemy! I like that. This can scarce stand. A well-placed strike will send me gazing skyward. I shall lead the charge!
Tis done. Thank you, Elizabeth. I owe you joy to complete the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
That worked out.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Very well. I'll guide you there directly. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Parkour.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Uh-oh.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What one? Immediate attack.
Seem our fight is not yet done. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. Easily done.
Works for me.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Was most effective. Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work of them. Miss, and you shame us both.
You know what? Sure.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
That looks like treasure.
Here, if you please.
Hold on. It's a nice tree. Trap. Nope, just treasure.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Where even am I? Oh, I just never took this bridge. Well, I have to.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
That's probably true. Although I would argue that the bathroom is worse.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one. I knew you'd see it done, Arisen.
This is lovely. What are the odds? Yeah. Gimme.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here. At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
What am I hearing?
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh no.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh, it's fine.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon. Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
You mean like the golem that we just fucking fought?
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Noontide, eh?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Mantis.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Not really. Why, Jamora?
Recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
None of them have,
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll
Will someone spend money on the glasses?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Nope.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
No one has
Not
Elven.
half so hard as a warrior, nor attempt the surely. Make me your blade, Arisen, and I'll scatter your foe.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my...
Make sure she had the quest thing. Have an apple.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Let's have a nap. What do you mean? What do you... Oh, shit. She had it. I forgot to take it off.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
There's a lot of bullshit here. Guess we're traveling at night.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
if I've ever seen them.
Ow.
Well fought, Arisen. A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
A result to be proud of.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy. Unbelievable!
All right. Lead on.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
You've come. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Ser Glindor to see us there.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
I'm hoping she didn't die. I'm gonna have to go check on her in Harv, whatever the place is called.
'Tis fearful dark here under the trees. I can scarcely see my own feet.
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Ow.
Consider this a lesson in caution.
That's bad news.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Do you have
Have a gander at my wares.
a feeling?
You shan't regret. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
What's this nice? Those glowing mushrooms.
The sky is radiant. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. 'Tis as you say. Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less powerful. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
course.
Materials such as this
And
can
glow.
be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oops.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
What do you mean?
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fear, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeo in morteren ecialis.
Who are you
nun
talking
fear
to?
ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Elvin, and this is just Italian.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fear orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you.
Hey, thanks.
Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
So I don't want to start an international incident by throwing an elf off the bridge, right?
Ilmen arenfanne.
Kemen Ross, Akasar, Arin Fel.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
All right.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
We cannot leave Sir Glyndor's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Oh.
Alana fire mine.
Pray, follow me.
Yeah, we're going. Back, please. Oh, God.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
No, this is probably time sensitive.
we've arrived, just as planned.
A cavern! Of all things! It seems undisturbed. Wolves drawn in!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might...
I grant you roaring flame.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Where, oh, where?
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon. Pray, speak up should you notice autumnness. Not bad. Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Oops. Ow.
Tremendous work. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Tremendous work. Just think what we could achieve if we weren't awful at our jobs.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ow.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Ow.
Over here, if you would.
Where are we going?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
The chest.
We have arrived.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lultena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tuliaf venenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we va atacher.
I mean, I've been running around.
I know where the person in question may be found. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me. Come, I'll lead the way. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
A tad too high, methinks.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Hey, thanks. I'll be back through.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Master, we must carry Miss Darren to St. Ogre comes.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this!
Uh-oh.
I'm coming, Master. The Arisen is in your charge.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. First and foremost, do not lock off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand
Uh-oh.
all our strength. We must stand together to have any hope of victory.
We must avoid every other tactic at our disposal.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
'Tis easily done.
Shit. Where is she?
You'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on any boat. The Arisen has been poisoned.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this foe. Use these flames to smite our enemies. Prepare yourself.
Love of God. Where?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hey.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest. Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be
Yeah, maybe,
something useful.
maybe not this way.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Water is now invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
Getting us out, right? I'll come back and kill this thing.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
This ends here!
Do I have any curative that could? Take care, Neuro. Oh, God.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Here we are.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame.
Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir kurir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth, artahir kurir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanalin hiror soron, sorne an fameltol, nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar, lungdena we firn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller, lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir magananon?
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the elven people.
Not a bad idea.
All right. I have so many of these. Why do I have so many of these? How are these the exact same weight as a strength? There. Right now I can see again, but we still have business.
It's overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
We get a new bow. That's by default just better. It's a pretty bow. Let's put an end to this asshole.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
I think you should.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Let us proceed with caution. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Do they kill it?
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Lontana pelle tellume on.
Did you just... Okay. That might explain some of my weight.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Yes.
We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
A worthy accomplishment.
Okay. We survived. Not for lack of trying. Going back to the Sacred Arbor.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I would love to. Hey, you. I know you.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Oh, that's why. Goddamn motion controls. I'm like, why is this so... There we go. I was like, this is remarkably shaky. It's good to know that it works, though.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Lining up with a whole bunch of those. Give me that, actually. Well done, Snake Charmer. How many hours did it take you?
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
The hell are you? This bridge is unsafe. I've decided.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Hey, maybe do the thing where you distribute the weight. I don't know how that works.
Non li atilmo.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discuss.
Vindamund.
Oh, Christ. This is so rude.
Yarmen ran soron.
Akael fil Calawin, Arume fa in Itarond,
What is that? It's a nice hat. This would be all the better if I could wear the hood up.
Etele Eldalia nun we in Lalasta.
Nun liatilmo.
Kemen Ross, Lakasa, Arin Phil.
Alana Firen Mine.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Where? Yes, I'll absolutely rob them.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Let us endeavor not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
She said as we rob them blind.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I would love to.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir areng.
God, I need a translator.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Nun we ondo aninke liavani alvikil.
I just missed this one. guess.
Mandawin fe no Endiliran a Newman.
Now,
Fa alcaro asil non via palan. My tinne fear metal.
okay, that's done. I do want to come back and... Is there a stone? Let's see. Maybe I can get a translator.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Oh, thank the heavens.
I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. I should only hope I serve to satisfaction. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Okay, good. Hello.
Akael fil Calawin nun li arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nu.
Can't be. That's pretty powerful by default. That's a lot of money for that. Okay. Magical bow. That's interesting. Burgundy coat. I might get these. Get one of each.
Where?
Might as well. It really hurts if it's just money. I cannot spend the miasmic. Do I have anything worth selling here? Tall, Elven lands. We'll take that, thank you.
high. I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
'Twas hot.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
What did you just... What did you give me? Oh, I see.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Elelote and fear and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Okay, I can switch. Boy, am I going to. That. I think powder charge is the way to go. Okay. As for me, none of my shit, but what did I want? I wanted maybe this. There. You have provocation. Okay. I also wanted the shield spin thing. Try this. See how it goes. Going to get this regardless. And this. Okay. I don't know. Honestly, risk may not be a bad idea. Organize, deposit. It's out of here. Those out of here. I don't need this many, I don't think. Really drinking these. There has to be something else. Item storage is full. That's possible.
Anger do telpe.
Steel sits stirringly at your hip, Master.
A vocation well chosen, Arisen.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
Let's do that. That.
Salma Arenka. Follows me. Ondo way tere.
Aninka Liavani Alvikin?
Where el orne? Non fai we hiro.
I'm gonna sell the rest of this crap, and I'm gonna call it.
Mihia menial, falia tialdana sur.
Follows Harene.
Edela Eldalia Munwe Elone.
Ilmen. Akaya Arume fa in Itarond.
Cell. Cell.
Etele Eldalia Nun We in Lalasta.
Alright, in theory, that should be fine. I still want to talk to what's his face and you know, it makes sense that they wouldn't have a stone that leads to it. If they're an insular.
Ayu, Fanamo ne metani.
Onde kasinke kanil.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Waters of the spirits, eh?
Tis strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Why though?
Ilmen arenfanne.
Nelis Kali El.
Karilm, kemen rostindume nun meltol.
What?
Morvea kuruir.
Yeah, I'm the one who saved your life.
No elf.
Oh, you speak English. Or non-English. English equivalent.
Halan lome meltol.
Common.
Nis numberway. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Anendune falumtena?
Oh.
Nun falasmir anamorlis.
Hunter's Secret. Heavenly shot, eh?
Congratulations, Arisen! Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any,
Will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwefencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
I was afraid of that.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Nunwi ondo, aninte lia vani.
One thing I will credit this game with.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There are a bunch of different quests that you can just stumble into, like I'm doing. And it really does feel like stumbling into them. Not so much I'm completing a checklist before I can continue, it's just things to do. And I do like that a lot. So don't feel especially obligated to complete any particular thing. Like outside of my own sick desires.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Oh. I wanted to do that in camp. Maybe I'll just... I need to get one anyway. Apothecary in my
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Ilmen.
Vindamund.
What? How? Well, that's rude.
Ronde Minotaur.
Still light. I'm still going to... Gonna keep it on me.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
Indeed, you are correct.
Alright. I camp. save. I sleep. Beam.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Of the simple A. What? Why?
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
I don't know if that was, but it sounded awful.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I mean, probably, but
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
ow. Thought I could make it. Should have saved.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Very much like that, but
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
I Can I not eat shit by doing this? Nope. Gotta see if I can make it.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Oh. That's a chimera.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. You needn't go barging in.
Did anyone else see that? Ought catch the light.
We ought to take a closer look. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
One breakstone sheep is a million, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, there's a ladder. Pardon me. Oh, hell. Where'd this thing go? Where did it... Where?
That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And? I've no objections.
Where?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Where'd the chimera go?
You say you're on the hunt for Gwefencha. Darren asked that of you, I expect. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, it is called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scaled Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced about their ilk.
I wanted to fight the chimera. Guess I'll die. Do I have the meats? I do.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Alright. Gonna call it here. Be back tomorrow with some, or later today with something with Shay.
I understand the inclination.
No, not what yet.
Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Until then, though, thank you all for hanging out. Those of you who are still awake, still present. Have a good night / morning. See y'all next time.